Hello. Cheers, fellas. Ugh. I meant to be live at like 9. I didn't get out of bed till about 8:45, and then didn't get out of the shower. That's so bread. I didn't get out of the shower for a while. Then you know, I just didn't want to. I would say be alive, but after the shower I felt pretty good. So then I ate food, and then I was like, well, I'm not gonna start stream at 9:23. I was like, fuck it, I'll round up to 10. And then I watched a YouTube video, and I got some I made a thumbnail, and then did some other things, so should be okay. I will say, next purchase on the list to make these streams more viable for me is a new CPU, and not even like a new CPU. I just realized I'm not even recording or using my CPU when it comes to streaming. It's all using my NVIDIA graphics card. Why is my CPU getting hammered from OBS? What the fuck? Oh, because my YouTube stream is getting it. That's why. That makes a lot more sense. Well, shit. Whatever. I was gonna say, the next purchase is a CPU because I need to be able to record these fucking live streams to a local platform. And since I figured out I couldn't do that yesterday, I might as well try to fix that. But honestly, based on that, I just got news for Detroit. I live in Iowa, thank you. Based on that video that Epots Vox did, where he fucking stress tested the hell out of his 9950 X3D, and how strong it could do, that might be just the play. No, I'm gonna let you know. My plan is to order a pizza at some point. I'm gonna eat 3 meals. I'm gonna eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner just to see how it affects my energy today. Because in my fucked up little head, I guess I have to do experiments like that, because that's not normal. If you're curious as well, I'm loading up a TNP Limitless 7 world to see if it's got the Apotheosis quest log, and if it does, then I'm gonna be yoinking it and putting it in the new one. So I was trying to think, do I even need to do anything in my house to clean today? And I don't think the answer, or I don't think there is an answer. Minecraft ebony tree. I still haven't figured out what these are. They grow on the brushland. It's a biomes of plenty thing. They only grow on sandy dirt. Good. Thank you. Okay. I'm making a new TNP Limitless 7 world. TNP Limitless 7 for some reason is so, like, I don't know if they literally increased the optimization, but dude, 120.1 is so much lower than 121.1, which is crazy. It's the golden age of modded Minecraft, is 121.1. And the thing loads so fucking fast, bro. I don't know if it's literally mod optimizations that people have been able to create in 121.1 or what it is, but fuck me, like, I'm still waiting for shit to just pop up. Hang on. Like, I'm still just waiting. And I think we'd be in the game by now, otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna see. Okay, let's see if the playback queue works in my local media app. We'll find out. If you can't tell, by the way, I feel pretty good. I don't know why, but I feel pretty good. I don't know if it's because I'm finally having caffeine for the first time in 2 days or what it is, but man, it might have also been the shower. Oh. Alright. You can use the trader... Sorry. You can use the trader carpet from utilitarian. I'll have to look that up. Let me write that down. The trader carpet? Let me write that down. See if that's in TNP8. Why not? You know, a weird addition that I added to the stream, that I added to the stream ages ago that I just have not fucking like acknowledged since I've done it, but it's just been on screen ever since. It's just those little subliminal messages that just appear on screen. I don't know. I'm waiting for one to pop up because there's like that one. That one that was right there. I'm waiting for another one. They just appear all over the screen. Pretty nice. I made that in not long at all, I think. And it took a second because I could have made it a lot faster. I'm still loading, by the way. I could have made it a lot faster, but I wanted to make it for the frame specifically and not have it cover my face. So I tried to have it do like zones. So I wanted it to like not be here or here. I just wanted it to be in here, and that didn't really do anything. Apotheosis right here. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I need. So, okay, good. I could have just saved time. I just looked through the configs, but whatever. FTB quests, chapters, apotheosis, instances, TMP8, FTB quests, chapters. Put that in there. All right. So, trader carpet, apotheosis, chapter or quest, movement, play. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I played more COD last night for like 30 minutes before I went to bed, and I forgot that the reason I played COD was because I played hardcore COD. I don't know why. Because my main joy playing Call of Duty is grinding camos, and getting headshots in core is miserable. Also, the Q works. That's what I was playing. I was having a great old time. Also, did you know there's like 5 fucking zombies maps now? It's crazy. I kind of feel like I should play zombies. Are they gonna do the same thing, except how are they gonna manage having zombies carry over? Because what did they have like as a third mode to carry over from MW2 to MW3 last year? Remember, because they carried over all the guns and the armory stuff. But how are they gonna handle like the 6 zombies maps they're gonna have on Black Ops 6 when they go to 7? Are they just gonna transfer them all over? I don't know. I'm in game though, so let me. That's the wrong one. Hang on. Just as I was in the... I need to, as well, change this to 12. And start up the timer. There we go. This needs to not be on. There we go. I was thinking fast is on the line. Alright. Single player, or let me look at this first. Let's see if this is actually here. It is, good. Alright. I'm going on to... I'm gonna go into this world so I can test the quest chapter stuff before I actually move in. Make sure it actually works and the rewards aren't all fucked. You would think that they would just reuse the same reward templates from one version to the next, but we'll see. There needs to be a better way to like copy paste rewards. Dude, I bet it's faster to use the config rather than actually do it in game. I bet that's such a cheat. Oh, I bet that's such a smart way to do this kind of thing. Well, we'll find out. Using just Notepad instead of the actual game with 800 mods in it. Smart idea. Okay. I'm going to turn the music up. This isn't the world we're playing, just so everybody's on the same page. This is the world that crashed my computer yesterday for some reason. I assume my computer was just getting overworked and it had a thermal issue and just went, no, I'm good, thank you. So I'm coming into this world to make sure that my quest chapters are correct, and then we're gonna go into the world that I've actually made for today. See, this is where my computer crashed, which is bizarre because what the fuck is all this? Maybe this is why it crashed, because the game had a stroke. Look at this. What happened? There's just a fucking hole. They started... What did happen here? This is such a bizarre place to be. Whatever. It's just probably at the top, isn't it? Until my computer crashes again. Oh wait, take your time. Also, I was correct. They're all gone. I don't know why. These are all broken. I don't know why this is the case. Aren't there hell shelves and shit? Hang on. Oh wait. No, take your time. It's okay. There's a shark. Okay. Can you just fucking give me a second, would ya? That's the wrong one. Hell shelf. See? You're telling me I gotta go in here and fix these? Because I will. Bastard. I don't know why these are all... I mean, it should just be loot bundles and experience, I guess. Or probably not loot bundles, specifically. I bet I could also... No, because none of these are actually advancements either, are they? If you're looking up... Well, these are just spawners, aren't they? Where'd the other one go? Not this either. Oh, right. 'Cause these don't even open until you actually get to a certain spot. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hang on. What was it called? I have no idea. I guess these are all different now. So maybe I don't actually want to have all these. I mean... Is that still a thing? It is. No, I got... And this is still a thing. Which means... whatever. It's gonna be ugly, but I'll keep it just in case it actually does something. Here, so I'm gonna put it into Vanilla Plus probably. No, it goes into miscellaneous. And it goes all the way up. Okay, and then no more editing. Alright, it's gonna look ugly, but whatever. It's a nice way to actually have it look proper. And this is the world that I generated that is in the YouTube thumbnail. Let me log this as actual gameplay. Should be alright. I think I want to hang on. I'm thinking too much. God damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna die if I don't pause. Hang on, I'm moving a light. Hang on. Where'd you go? Hang on one second. Fuck me, it's bright. No, I'm not strong enough for this shit, man. Never mind, yes I am. Alright, calm down. Hang on. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me, I'm getting good lights. I'm getting good lighting, I promise. Okay. Come on, focus, you fucking prick. Thank you. Now there's way too much light on my face. An unbelievable amount. And there's so much down. That's pretty good. Yeah? What happens if I turn off the light that's lighting my background? I'm not gonna lie to you, I look good. Alright. This is good enough for me. And now we can play some goddamn video games. Got to my monitor a little bit. You were tilted. Okay, this is the world. I didn't look at all. All I did was look at my surroundings and put some shaders on, take a picture. I think it was literally this photo. So, what are we looking at? Not a goddamn thing. The lake's pretty cool. This is also like a nice area to build around. I don't know what this is. There ain't shit over here. Honestly, this might be a nice spot to just sit and take over. I do love me a plains biome. One of the simplest things to do. And this lake is nice and like contained. So I could probably cultivate a fish army, you know. Yeah, there's a clog over there. Do you guys see the clog over there? Let me claim all this stuff and delete everything that isn't the book. Keep the book. And I'm good. Horses. Multiple horses. Okay, hold on. Do. And you. Okay. Now do the same thing. I'm all fidgety. I'm very shaky today. I don't know why. Maybe it's the caffeine. Maybe. Don't think too much into that, I promise. Okay. Good. Grab you and you. Let's see if I find any iron or anything else worth my time. Not antimony. Or copper. I'll do this. What's up, Suja? Sujal, how you doing? My my light control panel is covering the chat. How you doing? My camera is way too. I'm not centered at all. That's better. But those are my. Excuse me. Holy shit. This is a bit of a problem. Okay, well. Well, that can stay there, I guess. Because I'm not dealing with that right now. I am tempted to make this my home, though. Even though we've gone islands for however long. This might be first attempt. I mean, island. We're going to see the village and find the waystone and get some good loot out of it as well. Might as well grab all this coal while I'm here. Two potatoes? And I need to keep one, I think, to make them later. Why are there so many crabs? This motherfucker's barely a beach. That's a duck. It's okay. Now we could find some good. I'll leave them to their business. Some good loot in these areas. Kind of all I'm hoping for. I could also take that bed, but I got no reason to make them that broke. I'm looking for enough emeralds to make an actual emerald sword so we can protect ourselves. We have plenty of leather, so once we get some string, we can actually make a backpack, which will save my life. Excuse me, sir. I thought they still put chests on top of those towers. This village sucks. I gotta activate the world power now. What do you got? Cold damage. Sounds good to me. This village sucks. Bone meal. Yeah, give me fortune on a hoe. That's great work, I'll be honest. I got a bunch of berries and stuff to eat. To increase my health and my hunger bar. Eat this, and then you. And then you. Perfect. You tell me there's no waystone over here, though? I guess not. What a dumb village. I want to go see what this one is, even. I don't see any other structures. Except for this. Whatever this is. Which I'll go look up. I am the most curious. Not a single trinket in there, which is unfortunate, but whatever. I don't know if it's just because my it's like daytime, but where I put this light finally, it's pretty nice. Is there any iron in here? Of course not. Why would there be? Oh, it's like a yeah, it's a wooden type of like desert desert temple. Yeah, temple. That's the word I was looking for. There we go. Okay. Well, good. Number 13. Why? Whatever. It's number 13 now, thank you. I couldn't see, so I just had to, you know, guess that it was going to be something fine, but whatever. Jungle or forest temple plus 3 creepers. Okay. Game rules. Turn this off, turn this off, and we're good. Well, there goes that seed. I had nothing I could do there, realistically. I mean, I was gonna go down there and get that loot, but whatever. Okay, hang on. Let me change everything out. Rule number 13. Rule number 13. Yeah. We can play. Chat, is Herald of Darkness in this playlist? Is it not? Because I'm playing Herald of Darkness. Play this shit. I'll just... Hang on. Okay. I'm good. Now this is the kind of world I'm talking about. A giant structure right in front of me. And another one right over there. Whatever that is. Okay, what are we looking at? Crater. Fucking Coliseum. Whatever that is. Whatever this is. Dark oak. Gross. Yuck. Gross. Excuse me. We're good. Now I know for sure that this is a trapped chest on the top of this tower, but if you know where to look, you'll be just fine. Right underneath is where the TNT are. And, 2 leads is great. Ow. I was gonna put the TNT back, as I don't need it. But, grab this, put you in there. And then, I'm not gonna lie to you, we got 2 iron. First thing you do is make a shield. The first thing. And I'm good. Became bestsellers. It was all too much. This is a villager place, I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, then we'll be fucked, but I don't think I'm wrong. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm wrong. Or I think I'm wrong. Yeah, this place is fucked, I think. But I also don't think there's anything in here. Or anybody in here. I'm wrong, but, you know, I'm very wrong. I'll take you. I can't have you. A reality made of dreams. I'll put you on for more time space. I'm going to this world tier. I'll put this boat out here. Why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. This place does look insane. Now, if anybody knows where my resources are, speak now, forever hold your peace. Never mind, found him, thank you. This place is pretty sick, I'll be honest with you. I just don't have enough space for any of it, so I don't think I'm gonna keep it. That's all Skystone, so that's applied energetic bullshit. Nothing I care about realistically. I'll eat one beetroot. I thought I could eat this. It's just for alchemy, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. Excuse me. Hi, Harris. You're worthless. Worthless, I tell you. Your bed's pretty hype, I'll be honest. That's about all you got going for you, though. All this prairie grass makes it just impossible to see what the fuck you're doing in here. I don't know what that is. Here's what I'm thinking though. I'm sorry. It's annoying. Especially when I'm about to colonize this fucking place. Because you guys are mine now. This is my space now. We share. This isn't me taking over, this is me sharing. Promise. Now, I need to turn the music down. And I was gonna come up with a game plan as to what to do next regarding tools and weapons and things. And I guess the best course of action is just to take the wood and hang on. Okay. I don't need you stuck in there. I need stone, which we have plenty of surrounding the building, but you know what? That's their stone, so I'll let them keep it. It seems important to them. We're going up to the Coliseum, whatever the fuck it is. But I just wanted to be sure I was protected first. Okay. And break one more. Okay. If I saw coal, I was gonna get it. Hopefully it's not a lot. It's not too much. 1, 2, 3. 2. Get rid of you. Oh wait, shit, hang on. Delete, 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 delete. Keep the book. Everything else is gone. That's all I needed. Any iron? Sir? You'd make my day. No? Fine. I didn't want it anyway. Up to the Coliseum and the tower. If that's even what this is. I mean, it's a giant, like, it's a giant circular arena surrounded. It is. Holy shit, it's got so many things inside. So the goal is to survive, I guess. Okay, never mind, they have armor. So this is just a giant Coliseum. Just riveting. That's fine. Okay. If they're all skeletons. Okay. First of all, I saw the Iron Creeper coming a mile away. I wanted to get him in a nice clustered spot because look at all this shit now. This is a fucking gold mine for me specifically. Look at all that. So now we do what I call the old pull out, which I haven't done in decades. And we come back later. I'm gonna go find that mine we saw that had some more iron in it and just sit in it for a while. I try not to die in the process. And we're gonna cook all this iron, make a full set of iron armor and some tools, a paxel, and a sword, and then we're going back in. Speaking of, I just need more coal. Thank you. Okay, so I don't need this much coal, but I do appreciate the gumption. Which was my favorite Elder Scrolls game? It's got to be 5, I think. It's got to be 5, I think. What's yours? I mean, I never played 4 until the remaster came out because at that time period, I think I was more of a Call of Duty guy when I was that young. But then when Skyrim came out in 2011, that shit popped. I'm pretty sure my entire family fucking stayed home and we waited for the delivery driver to deliver our copy of Skyrim and we played it. Morrowind is also a choice that I would have guessed because of I think it was revolutionary and people who actually played Morrowind as the first one touted it as the best one, as the best RPG one. Skyrim still got that overwhelming amount of scope for me that you can just keep playing Skyrim these days and just like still find something new to do. And that's why I think I like it so much, but plus the modding scene for Skyrim is insane. My camera just keeps shifting. I'm sorry, I'm giving you motion sickness. Where do you place that in your top games of all time list? I think we're good to just let this cook. Let him cook, and then let's get some more wood and some berries. We'll work on increasing our health by eating some unique foods. Evil Dead regeneration. What? What? You lost me. No. So we do 1, hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll eat those foods as we get them. Who's gonna make a chest plate? That's some bitch on. Skyrim's got to be in one of my favorite games of all time. Just, well, is it? Here's my thinking. I play Skyrim quite a lot, like more than it probably deserves for the amount of time that it, more than the amount of time that that I should be playing Skyrim. That came out like 14 years ago, something like that. And it's also got its flaws, like a decent chunk of them. So I don't think it could be in my top games. You know what I mean? I was trying to figure out earlier if there was everybody's doing on Next, the Everything app, they're doing a thing where they're fucking posting like their top 25 games, and they're putting things above other things. And I wondered if that was a website, because that would probably... that'd be a good way to get me to rank my games. But I don't know if there's a website for it, and how easy it would be. I'll take this. Hey, Johnson. I'll take this. Why not? I'll take this belt. Never mind, I don't have a belt. I already have the belt. It's too bad. Do I have enough? I don't. It's almost, though. And none of these really matter. Okay, hang on. Now, watching the weather. Thinking that... I'll put this on my head even though it doesn't really matter. Or, no I won't. I'll put it in the trash can though. So save me a space. Oh, it's gone. Gone now. Not what I expected to do. This could be good for me if I find an anvil somewhere. Oh, I guess I can make an anvil too, couldn't I? Alright, that's all I need. Let's get out of here. Now we know that tower's looted. I'm trying to make sure I don't just jump to my death at some point. More iron. I'm trying to run down my hunger as much as I can. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Do I have any movie recommendations? I mean, I got probably plenty, but they're not gonna be anything that movie critics like. You know what I mean? Like, my classic movie recommendations are fucking... I mean, the movies I go back and watch as a kid or I go back and watch from when I was a kid are like fucking Spaceballs and Robin the Men in Tights and Basketball and the South Park movie and the Deadpool movies are pretty nice for me. I need to put this in there. John Wick's pretty good. I haven't seen the fourth one yet. Hang on. I'm trying to make a full set of armor real quick. Constantine. That's just another TheKingRises movie. I'm just gonna pull up my Plex server. Genuinely. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Minecraft movie, if you don't go into it thinking that it's gonna be just like a mess of a movie, it's okay. It's fun. The CGI is weirdly impressive. The 3 Equalizer movies are pretty great. The Departed was fantastic. Oh, I'm looking through. Nobody, the movie with Bob Odenkirk, the movie was good. Bigby, you worked on the Minecraft movie? Hang on, I'm looking. Hang on, I'm looking. Bigby, what's your first name? What the fuck? Also, hi Bigby, I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing great over in Kiwi Land. Been 2 years of your life on that shit? Well, hey, I tell you what, good job. I give you all the credit. Where are you gonna be? You got a timestamp? I'm looking. Slightly above average? That's all we need. That's all I need. Visual effects. God damn it. Are you one of the hair and makeup designers? Are you one of the best boys? A humble production team member. Humble my ass. There's so many people. Jesus. I thought I saw it and I lost it. Okay, so I'm at visual effects assist coordinators. Visual effects editors. Visual production artists. Visual effects consultants. Under Weta FX. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, it's in one of these. Visual effects artists, production, digital artists. You still haven't told me your name, so I have no idea what I'm looking for. Production. Okay. I'm looking. Alright. I'll have to pull up my, I'll have to pull up a different Twitch page. Hang on. I did see that. Yep, I see it. That is hype. That's hype. That's hype. I was in the Minecraft movie credits as a valued member of community, and then there was like 17,000 people, but I was at least one of them. I was one of them. If you look, I promise. I need an anvil. I'm gonna give this thing critical strike. Cool lung status. Yeah, that's surely, yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna lie to you. That is so unbelievably accurate. That was so loud. Yeah, perfect. Let's go loot the Coliseum as soon as I sleep. Bigby, you still been too busy with work to be doing anything fun like I remember you used to be? We used to have a messaging thing where we would check in on, but then you know, that went down the drain. Probably more of my reason than yours, but I just want to make sure you're still chill. That is good. Haven't had fun in months. God. You start jerking off. Tell you what. Alright, let's go get this. Let's go loot this Coliseum. I tell you what, there's a whole subreddit on just people having fun 12 hours a day for whatever. Okay. How you're still getting COVID? How did you know you have COVID? Was it a taste thing or was it a fatigue thing? Also, this sucks. I'm gonna die in here so fucking fast. There's a new strain going around. Really? Good thing I'm habitually online. My torches are gone. That's unfortunate. Fever, fatigue, lack of taste, sore throat. Damn. You know what's funny? I think I had COVID like twice, but I never lost my taste. This game is so loud. I'm getting allergies like a motherfucker, but that's really about it. I work for the post office and I've only gotten it a couple times. Mostly because people know to stay the fuck home when they're sick, which is good. Let me go over here. Give it to me, I'll put this last time. Speaking of dads, my dad got COVID pretty bad once, and my dad's, you know, the kind of dad who says fuck you and I don't need help. He was doing that shit where I don't know if you heard, but sometimes like you're just like constantly spitting up this like thick mucus thing from your lungs. My dad had that. And he was just like filling up fucking like paper cups of just mucus. And it was abysmal to see. And it would not stop. But he also refused to go to the hospital to get it fucking checked out. So after like a week of it, I dragged his ass into my car and took him to the ER. And apparently I saved his life, so we call it a W. A friend's birthday party. See, you're being too social. The introverts rise again, you know? That is accurate. I don't know if yours is like mine, but they don't give a fuck, man. They don't care. This is such a waste of time. Cheap boomer material. If he was an American, you think he would have voted for Trump? Did you see that? I don't like politics talk, honestly, but dude, holding up Twitter last night after stream and seeing that Trump fucking bombed Iran without the consent of Congress, and Congress is like, okay, so this is fucked. Just so we're on the same page, like he's done some pretty fucked shit, but this is fucked. And I'm sitting there going, that's just such a crazy move. Our equivalent of Trump, damn. At least Canada learned their lesson real fast. I don't know if Cerny's any better, but or Carney, what's his name? I'll put those away. I'm here for a Paxel, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2. Shit. Thank you. 250. Obviously, he gives no fucks. I mean, he's also doing the whole terror thing, and the Supreme Court's like, he's not really supposed to do that, but I mean, what are we gonna do? And you're like, well, you do what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stop him. Everybody's under the thumb. It's crazy. He probably just made a call, honestly. And you don't really say no to the president, right? If our president, imagine, Big B, imagine this, right? Donald Trump calls you, and you get the phone, and it says, you pick up the phone, it says restricted, and you go, what the fuck? You pick up the phone, and he goes, hey, big man, I need you to go handcuff your neighbor, because I found out he's an American spy. I need you to handcuff him, bring him to the police, and they'll send him back. And you sit there and you go, what the fuck? And then you're like, how am I supposed to prove this is you? And then he sends you a fucking alert straight to your phone that like blacks out your screen and writes it in green text. Like who the fuck who else would have the power for this? And you're like, okay, that's fair. You know what I mean? What could somebody do like that to give you the impression that they are who they say? Like if Bill Gates called you, what could he do to prove that it's really Bill Gates? That's my question. I don't know what this guy's doing. Ow. Chest. I thought there was a chest in here. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Hang on. I'm not making that jump, am I? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. This isn't good. Do you remember what I said? This Phantom's got 50 fucking health in a dream. Okay, well now I'm in this guy. Okay, so... Dude, we're being a bastard. My shield's gone. That's so sad. I got an idea. Idea didn't work. That hurts. Quit just squawking. What the fuck is that? Come here. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is when I would pull out. But I'm too interested to see what this thing's gonna do. And if it pays out at all. Because my shield is gone. Which is already a problem. I will say we've died some stupid ways, but this will take the cake. Well, I mean... They sent me up top. I'm down to go see what this is. Excuse me, fellas. A lot of bread. None of that matters. I got no reason to stay here. Let's just leave. I'm gonna die from this jump. Excuse me. Okay. I know, this is me grasping at straws here for conversation topics, because we haven't talked in ages, and I've disconnected from that friend group almost entirely. I know Julie's living on her own in some city in Canada. I think Eastern Canada. I know Haley moved out to Washington. I thought she moved, she was in Western, but I thought she moved more Eastern. Or maybe she canceled those plans when that relationship breakup happened. Oh, okay. I say we talked about rent because I'm living in my own place now, finally. But that's probably changed since the last time we talked. I had to move in December because my dad finally got a job in a city that's 3.5 hours away from where I am. And we were selling the house and I couldn't move with him because I couldn't transfer as a postal carrier anywhere since there wasn't any openings in the areas around, so I had to make the decision to stay. So I had to actually nut up or shut up. So I moved in with a friend of mine for like 4 or 5 months. Lived in his spare room, and that was fine. He had 2 dogs. They were great. And hang on. That was going well because I paid like half. I paid like $600 for everything, kinda. And I had my own. I had to get a separate internet line because he had like Verizon Wi-Fi. So he had like Wi-Fi that would just get blown from a 5G like radio tower to his antenna. So he'd barely get shit for service and latency. So I had to get my own fiber run to the house. So I had to pay my own internet, but I had like $250 to myself. That was pretty sick. But then, I had a deadline to get out of that house because the reason I was allowed to stay there to begin with was because he has a girlfriend who lives there immediately, but she did not want somebody in that house while she was there. And she was off training for some college program for like 4 or 5 months, so I had the opportunity to slide in and stay in the bedroom. But we lived very different lives. He had people over all the time. He would barely be home. And he would be like, I'm not here to openly shame my roommate who was gracious enough to let me stay in his house for 4 or 5 months while I looked for something else. But sometimes I understand because even me having a bad day, you don't want to clean, you don't do anything, you don't want to do your part of the chores or whatever, but sometimes it would just pile up and I just didn't want to have to deal with it anymore. So I had a plan to leave in like April or in May, I think, which is when I needed to be out. At the beginning of April, he was like, hey, it turns out you can stay till August if you want. And I was like, that sounds hype. But I have an obligation to go move in with a different friend of mine who I'll pay even less rent with, and it'll be closer to my job because that job, my commute turned from like a 3-minute commute into like a 35-minute commute, which was also mileage. That's all on the highway. So I was filling up my car every fucking week, which is a lot of money. So it was like, it was costing me even more money than I thought to live there, and time and all this shit. And then summer was coming, and he explained to me that he didn't have any like central air in his house, so he has to put in air conditioners in his house. And I was like, well, that's no problem. But where my stream setup was, the only window that was in my room was not even a foot to my left. So if I wanted to not burn alive in my room while streaming, you would just hear in my microphone the entire time. And I'm like, this can't be a thing that I have to deal with. So I had to find a new apartment. Got fucked out of 1 or 2 apartments. And then found one that's way too expensive, but it's very nice. I now have gigabit internet that I pay for. Good location. It's like a 3-minute drive to my job. I live all alone. My ceiling's very high. Got plenty of space. So, we're doing good. It's still very expensive. It's like an entire paycheck goes straight to living expenses, and then I have to live on I have to live on other expenses on the other paycheck. It's great. That's okay. I'm living. I've learned how to stretch. I don't know what I'm doing here. We need to go find a spot to live. So I just need to change the name of this one to cash, and then I'm gonna make a boat, take some logs, and we're gonna go looking for a spot to settle. Maybe a village or 7. I'm too busy yammering. We gotta go look for a house. I should have made a shield. Overseas, like in the Americas, or are you trying to go in, move up north? Because Australia is still part of the whole British. Australia's still like a British thing, yeah. So, so you could probably move to Canada without too much of a hassle. I would assume, right? I don't have a second bedroom, but I do just I just take over my living room here. This is my living room. So I need to turn my light back on. Is New Zealand technically not just like a secondary part of Australia, so they're also not under the British umbrella? I generally don't know. I'm asking. What the fuck is all this? This isn't gonna be fun. Just waiting for a river. I think on London. On London. I tell you what. If a majority of the friends that you like to socialize online with are still in the American time zones, what the fuck is that? London's only 6 for me, so gonna be much better. We're all separate places. I figured that, but like, because you all have your own governments, they're not all under the monarch, but it's like being in the EU. You can just move to a different part of the European Union without much of a hassle. That's more what I was referring to. I wondered if it was the same. Okay. This is a good spot for materials and trinkets and togs. In Canada. I figured it'd be the exact same. And Canada also probably wants more people. I can't believe you listed the two the 2 most expensive places to live that I know of, for places you wanted to move to. You said LA or Vancouver, and both of those are undergoing a fucking crisis. I don't need this. That should be fine. That sucks. Oh. If I didn't have a career currently, I'd be looking to move. Probably. Maybe. I think I'd like to say that, but I'm not sure I would actually. No, yeah, that's true. When you said you're looking for a job, I took it as looking for a new job, not looking for a job opening in a different area. They have 3 cows, they're fine. I can make a backpack now. Finally. I think. Well, might as well look for string. Excuse me, fellas. Very claustrophobic. Do you mean that in the sense of how, like, you're surrounded by too many, trying to think of the word. I was gonna say priorities, but that's probably not the word to use. Responsibilities. Buddy, Jesus Christ. These fucking villages are gonna die to blueberries. Like, I can't imagine living in my hometown. Billion for the cost of living, there's little opportunity. How is that going to translate to cost in Vancouver, or I know we're talking about London. I don't know about London housing costs. But I feel like if you're barely afford where you can live, I'm not sure if LA or Vancouver are going to be any better. The first thing my mind went to was like, maybe you have too many responsibilities, like in your personal life to always attend to. That's the first place my mind went. It's probably wrong, but the labor laws are better. Interesting. I think I need to go back home, pay the cash, and make a backpack or 7. Probably grind out some spiders. Maybe kill a sheep or 7. I'll kill a sheep. Not a woolly cow. I thought they had sheep here. Sell almost everything I own. That's kind of what. Yeah, that's I'm more so meant, I feel like there's too many connections that I had as a kid in my hometown that I feel like if I went back home, I would have to, like, I would have less of an excuse to avoid family things and going out and doing things, reconnecting with people. And I don't want that. Honestly, I'm good on that front. My one piece of leather. Okay. And my boat. We're going back home. Having a fresh start. Fresh starts are good. That's kind of what I felt like when my family kind of moved away. And not even like a fresh start away from people, because I do love my father very much. But I really don't. To be fair, I'm enough of a selfish guy, and I've been burned too many times that I'd make a fresh start every fucking 15 minutes. Yeah, this is just the inner workings of a madman, but a man who's been terminally online for too long. But you know, you think you make a new friend. You put in a lot of effort to talk. This isn't. I'm being completely clear, not personal. You do put in a lot of work to make plans with the person, and you're like I could see myself actually being pretty good friends with this guy, and then you know the communications drop off and shit like that, and you're like, fuck, I don't want to do this anymore, fresh start, and then you just like reset and move and then move back on. I need all 12 of these. I think I have it. I think I have problems with making friends that don't seem to. Right, I'm such a fucking stupid piece of shit. It's over. It's this way. That's the way. And then here we go. Do I have enough gold? No. Yeah, you're also in an industry where you need growth opportunities, and if you don't have those, then you're going to be stuck in the same place. My job is almost the exact opposite, where the longer I spend in my office, the more opportunities I will get to make my job easier and more lucrative. Especially the more lucrative thing. I need to settle. I don't know where. I could go next to the village, like right here. This looks like shit. At least I can get through. If I go through the village, I can get to the ocean and move on. I'll do that instead. Yeah. I get step upgrades. And with the way the post office is looking nowadays, with our volume so low, I'm not even sure if I want to, like, because I could go get training to be a supervisor and make more money, but the headaches will be multiplied. And I don't think I'm in the mood for that, so I think I'm content where I am. I'm making enough money to live, and I'm only gonna get more, so we'll see. Next thing to work on are my inabilities to take care of myself properly, and then the rest is up to the pay scaling. I think I'm good to go. Take these torches. I tell you what, as long as I can stream comfortably, spend my free time, you know, here, and chatting people up, I think I'll be okay. At least for now. If that changes, we'll find out. Yeah, I make 52. So, actual dollars. I don't know what the conversion is, but I don't make a lot, but I make enough. Yeah, if you get the skills and all that shit to match, then I see no reason to stay content where you are. I'm gonna die down here. I'm being greedy. Here we go. Or just sneak onto the... No, they canceled the Rings of Power, didn't they? I was gonna say just sneak onto the Rings of Power set. They canceled that, I think. Let's go. I would assume they would film some of that in NZ. That's what I was going for. Yeah, wrap around here, go through all the grass. Bum 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 dum bum bum dum bum. Going to the ocean. Take a left out this side. I could take over these islands. They're nice and close. All the pods of those, disgusting. Oh, I'll keep this in mind. Oh. Yeah, so you're literally in a position. I guess I never thought about it like that. You're literally in a position where they tell you to just stay in the office. They're like, nah, we don't need you. They're like, no, but I own the experience. And they go, yeah, but then I have to pay you to be on set. They're like, I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna die trying to get this waystone. I'm just gonna have to do this. Oh shit, never mind, made it up. We taking you? Carrying in the gamer sense, yeah. Putting him on your back. Not like man's got no legs and you gotta carry him to his job. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. Now, this could be a problem. I'll say it, where we run into a high level skeleton that spawns from something and I get smoked. But on the other side, ow. That didn't do much. That is, it's the same thing here, you know. I have a problem at the post office where I push myself too hard, so I work too hard because I don't want to disappoint people, and if there's a job that needs to be done, I'll get the job done, and that only gets rewarded with just more work. You are never rewarded in jobs for doing your best and succeeding at your best. You only ever are punished. Punished with more assignments, more responsibility. I'm gonna have to just keep my health. Come on. This is a problem. We've moved toward a... Yes, yeah. I was gonna say we have unfortunately moved towards a dynamic as a society to punish the hard workers and reward the people who give no shits. How'd you get through? Hang on. I'll be with you in a second. Almost there. Is that a lightning rod? Oh, gross. What the fuck is pungent? We'll find out. Increases heat sensitivity and prevents burns. Okay, no, that sounds like a treat. No, it's good for me. Thank you. So that plan would involve saying fuck the transfer and just and pulling the London play, which is fuck it, we ball and move on. I don't Northern Line's got a really funny fucking he's got a really funny name for what that mode is called. Why is there a magma slime in here? Hey fellas, how you guys doing? You doing okay? Ow. That's not good. That's just so not good for me at all. There's a legendary in there, and you know what that means? That means I leave. That means I leave and I sleep. I go, you know, I'm not dealing with that. I'm going up. Fuck you. I'm okay. I'm gonna go loot these chests, and I'll go on my merry little way. I'm gonna point out that none of this loot is anything that I actually want. Except for those 2 diamonds. That's pretty good. Yeah, seems like none of this is really worth my time, but we'll cross the road when we get there. If you're curious, by the way, Big B, why I am now leaving that dungeon is because we've discovered yesterday that when you have an enemy that is a champion, you heard the little and then the little blue fucking projectile that spawned out of them. That's from a modifier called enkindling that champions always have, which they just spawn shit, like spawn fiery projectiles that home in on you and they hit you. Those don't hit you so hard, but if the champion itself hits you, we noticed that tier 4 champions yesterday deal 115 fucking damage. And I want you to know I have 22, 4, 6 health. Because I've lost, I think, 4 worlds now because of a champion that just appears out of nowhere and just one-shots me when I have upwards of 80 health. So I just don't deal with it anymore. I turned it down because that's fucking ridiculous. I'm burning. Oh, heat sensitivity. I turned it down because that's awful. And there's also a tier above 4. Which would make it even worse. But I don't think I would survive a hit. I would like to find out. Mans was on the floor. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm curious. And this seat kind of blows. We've gotten a horrible... Ow. So, as you can see, that's a legendary magma cube with reflective, adaptive, hasty, and enkindling. So, enkindling is the thing that is just spawning him. Or like spawning those little rockets. And can I... Hang on, I have a question. Oh, this is probably a dumb idea. Jesus Christ! Ow. I got him. He's dead. There's a level 3 one. 2. Little tiny boy. He's dead too. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, well he gave me a lot of shit, so that's pretty good. We're just hang on a second. Did you hear me? I know you guys multiplied, but fucking relax. Well, they multiply. You kill big ones, they spawn into 2, and then you kill those ones, they spawn into 2 more. And there's a spawner in the back. I'm trying to light up the spawners so they stop spawning. Okay, that should be it. Ow. There's another one. Stop. You stay the fuck away from me. Jump. I'll wait. Thank you. Come on. Go ahead. I'll wait. Do you see how it's slowly pulling me into? That's the magnetic. Stop. There's it dropped an elite. That's fun. Realistically, this is completely fine with me. Because do you see how much shit they're dropping? And it's all insane amount of stuff. Like it's like the armor and stuff that they're dropping is also fucking crazy. Okay, well, are we good? I'm literally just gonna do this. So they don't spawn anywhere else. Ow! Where'd you come from? You're gonna make me break the spawner. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. I'm breaking it. I wanted to keep it. Just in case. Okay, excuse me. Are we good? Yeah? These are getting shit, so it's okay. That's fine. They don't do much damage. Okay. This dungeon sucked, but The payout is gonna be crazy, so it's okay. We need to find, and by find, I guess we'll just put these barrels down. So we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look at all this shit that it gave us. Stuff that we don't deserve one bit. It's time to go on a reading stampede. Zircon Sword of Slaying, Nether Quartz Axe, Ferrocore Axe, a Holy Sword, Lightning Sword, Flaming Sword, Emerald Leggings, pretty cool, Aquatic Steel Boots, a Regular Iron Pickaxe, these suck, Gravitite Sword's pretty nice, that's more health, Ancient Leggings, that's good, that's very good, that's just a lot of essence. Netherite Iron Ingot, Iron Leggings, Netherite Iron Sword, also fantastic. A Netherite Knife of extreme length. Ferrocore Leggings, that's pretty great, except for the curses. That's fantastic. Okay, so I grab you, because that's incredible. I have Soulbound and Blessing. None of these matter, but the armor is fantastic. Curse of Breaking, an Osmium Helmet. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you, the life mending on this doesn't really matter. I'll put that on so fast. Tertium isn't. It's also fantastic. Most of these are just nonsense. This sword is pretty banging. This, I would love to use this, but I can't because I have to salvage it for the netherite. Trying to understand most of this. That's kind of why I'm not ranting about it. I'm just saying most of it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. The only thing that matters here is that we got netherite iron boots, which is you've played newish Minecraft, I'm pretty sure. Netherite is the new tier above diamond. And then there's mods that you can enhance netherite stuff with also adding on like iron, gold, or diamond. So these are both a great find very early on, especially because we have no playtime in this world because we died recently. Most of this stuff doesn't matter. The curses suck. So this chestplate says using a tool will spawn vengeance spirits. Vengeance spirits, I don't know what they do, but it doesn't sound good. And there's also a chance that this item will break every time it gets hit. So I'm not going to do that anymore, even though it does let us breathe underwater. What's the reference footage for work? Well, I assume you know more normal Minecraft as well. There isn't much that matters. Can I salvage this? I doubt it. I can't. That's sad. Buying the game again was tax deductible. Tell you what. Just become a streamer. It's the same way. Not for me. Even though I bet I could probably make that work somehow. I gotta throw away all these fishing rods. Toss, toss, toss. I don't like how nobody here dropped me a goddamn ender pearl. I'm telling you. This is pretty good though. This is a necklace. Good. And do I have any wood? I sure don't, but I can get some. Making a chest. Or two. Dump all the rest of this shit in here. Okay. Nobody They never even dropped me any goddamn gold. What do you want from me? Just kidding. They have golds in... They have gold upstairs, I think. Buried treasure. Sign me up. Ender pearls. Thank you. Another buried treasure map. And a trident. I'll be taking that, thank you. Trident's pretty hot. I'll read your message in 1 second. And then I'll be planting you down. Or no, I won't. I'll just... tons of shit. Descriptive. Percentage of your bills and rent back? Oh. Because of, like classifying your office as your work from home office or something. It's like the movie The Accountant. Hey, whoever before was asking me for a movie recommendation, watch The Accountant. The movie's good. I can't wait for the second one. I need this gold. Thank you very much. Another chest. A backpack. Okay, now I need more gold. Hang on. You put John Burns on anything? He's in like 10% of it, but I understand. You watch interviews with John Bernthal and you think to yourself, you go, God, this guy actually knows, like, you can tell that he's got a method and he's got a passion. That's how I feel, at least. I don't know. You can tell he's cooking. Mr. Ben Affleck. First of all, what the fuck did you say to me? I mean, I'm not a Ben Affleck stan, but he was good in that movie. Maybe I'm easy to please, but... do I need glass to make this a diamond backpack? I don't, thank the Lord. Okay, hang on. Perfection. Now we got plenty more space. Including... Not you. You stay. You stay with me. Including all of this space now. Thank you. My resistance is... Give me... I think I can... Into action movies, and I think those not... Well, he might. I like the subtlety of his character. I thought he played the autistic accountant pretty cool. Maybe I'm just being a freak. It could be. Always a chance. Porch. And I got everything, yeah. I got everything. Except for the rest of the stuff over here. His Batman was dog shit, but his Bruce Wayne is pretty good. Is this the point where I admit that I actually haven't seen a Batman movie? Even though I own, like, almost all of them? I just never had the ambition to actually watch them properly. I mean, obviously, I would watch the Christian Bale Batman movies first, but I'm just saying. I agree. They are like one of the top movies on the list. When I'm not in a good enough mood to stream some days, that was on the list. I will say I watched the last two movies I watched are I watched The Equalizer, all three of them. Those are banging. I watched Nobody. The movie was banging. I watched The Departed. The movie was banging. That's about all I got. I tell you what, nobody did slap, but there were tons of people who did get slapped. My door's that way, so I can leave if I didn't think I was going to survive on this boat. But it's a good thing I did. Now, I think we have too much stuff to not decide on an island to settle, so I think we have to go settle on an island, which means we have to go take this down. Or we do this one first. I'll go to the one straight to the west. Boat. West. Gotta look out for sharks, because I'll die very fast. Due east of the village, the little peninsula. You mean right here? I think, I like islands. And this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to stay too close to this village. Because if it gets raided, there's a higher chance of it coming over and fucking me over. And then there's also more lag if it's closer. Especially when if we get enough progress. I'm planning on using all three of these, or even all four. It's just building bridges in between. All the way on the edge. This one? This one right here? That could be good. I wonder what's here. What this is. We'll find out. I'm gonna start here. We're gonna flatten this out. Maybe. There's too much. Here's my problem with settling on mainland. There's too many opportunities for hordes of things when the blood moon comes, or any of the new enemies I had to install to make this game harder show up. There's a higher chance for me to get absolutely slammed sitting on the mainland. So we're gonna sit. This seems okay. I don't know. Fuck it. You know what? I'm a man of the people. Let's go. I'm just gonna have to go a little bit further inland. I can't be dealing with the fucking sharks. The sharks hurt. They hurt quite a... The sharks hurt quite a lot. I'm not about that right now. Alright, so 1, 2, and then this is where we start. Grab you, and over. Chocobo. Hang on. Just real quick, 1 second. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, when I was when I was saying earlier about time zones, I figured when I saw you, because it's like it was 11 a.m. here, I was like, damn, I have no idea what time it is over there, but I bet it's fucking very late or very early. But anyway, yes, if you're gonna lurk, thank you for the viewership. Thank you for talking so much, Bigby. Hope to see you again soon. Hope you're doing good. If you move to London, let me know. I don't know how you'll let me know, but let me know somehow. Ow. Whore. Alright, have a good night, buddy. Stay healthy. Just stay away from people, no more COVID, you know? Enact the me strategy. Where do my torches go? I feel like I gotta trap that Chocobo somehow. So I can keep him. Now, if you ask me how I'm gonna do that, don't. I got no clue. Yes, I do. I need some wood, some sticks. Hang on. Grab you, and you. I grab the lead that I know I have somewhere. Yeah? Lead. That's lead. Must be at home. Damn it. Okay. And at least I can plant this. Don't yell at me. And we can go back to the cache at some point to get the lead. For now, we need to make good chests, which we can make plenty of because we have so many materials. I'll make 4, I think. Same with that and that. Where's my iron? Other backpack. Other backpack. That should be fine. I need to convert these into logs or planks. Shit. Redstone. Redstone torches first. I need more sticks. I really don't have any more wood sitting around. At all. Also, I just realized I've been sitting on that chest plate and I need to put that on. Okay. That's fine. That's a flag marker now. Okay, you, then you, and you, and oh, it is just good. So it must be the furnaces I'm gonna need the glass for. Completely fine by me. I will start placing like that. Make a gold block. Eight iron. I'm spamming buttons because I don't like juggling two backpacks at once. It gives me anxiety. I need it. I need some stone. Make a furnace. I'll make an emerald furnace too. Ferrous gravel. This must be iron in a little gravel spot. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do you. I don't think this is gonna work. It didn't. Any glass. Waste the time. I don't need the chocobo feathers. They're just gonna clutter my inventory space. Furnace. Sand. I just need, I think it's just 2. Diamond furnace. Diamond furnace. It's just 2. Means 1, 2, 3, 4. And dump you in here. I guess I could start dumping shit. By count. Six. I need the emeralds. Much better. Now we can cook shit pretty quick. I think it might be smart for us now to go home and grab the rest of the shit. I grab you first. Since we have a more direct path west out of the village, this will just be faster. It costs us a point in experience, but it should be fine. I'm going the wrong way. Might be. Sure am. I saw it in the chocobo. We'll have to come back and grab them and then start breeding them or something. I think the whole gimmick of chocobos in this modded Minecraft is you're supposed to breed them like habitually, and then you're supposed to get better versions of them using specific fruits, I think, or chocobo gishals, whatever they're called. Excuse me, fella. Don't need you anymore. Chat, my leads aren't here either. It means I have no idea where they are. Might be in a random village chest. I saw 2 leads. What a shame. This way. Can you believe I went the wrong direction? I can't. Wait. I need those. As long as I had 1 seed, I'm completely good. I also need... I need one of these for a market, so we can start growing whatever we want. And a little bit of this. This is salt. That's salt, not clay. That's clay. That was a waste of resources. Okay. Wasn't there like houses in here that were filled with food? I don't know, but I get the feeling the chests either did their respawn thing. What is this supposed to be? It's just a flaming hut. I'll be taking everything. I have the space for everything now, so I'll be taking everything, thank you. What is this? Emblem of Devotion. I'll check it later. Bum 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 bum. Hang on. What the fuck is outside? Do you see that? What is this? What's... Hello? Hello? That's from the game? That's not even like a what are you? You twat. I need that sword back. You have this one. I don't care. I need this one though. This one goes crazy. He's still fucking giggling around me. Do you hear him? What do you want? I'm trying to find that house with all the food. These are good too though. Hi, Willie Cow. I'm getting closer. Ring of the Spectral Walker. I got no words. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Houses with just too much food in them. Jukebox is pretty cool. Why does it do this? It keeps showing the wallpaper capture. It's not. It's not part of it. What do you got? Sigil of Baphomet. You become immune to damage for 1 second when killing a mob. If you kill another second is added to the counter. It can only be... Oh. I mean, that's pretty cool. Hang on, I'll be putting that on, thank you. There's no negative for that. That was a waste. Morning, fellas. Yeah, it's me. I'm back to take all your stuff. That's the food I was looking for the whole time. Now I can leave. I gave your fairy a sword, so you guys should be safe, at least for a while. No, don't thank me. Don't thank me all at once. Go home. Promise. Alright, what the hell is this? By channeling the flow through itself, it concentrates its... what? Automatically applies the link spell to the attack target and goes on cooldown for 24.5 seconds. Use ability, a spell must be inscribed on the item using the scribes table. I don't care. I don't care. Something I'll never be used. Dude, there's a pan of lasagna. That's too bad. And this is how you fill up 4 diamond chests. With too many food items. And other random nonsense. Okay. There's an emblem of defense, which I assume is the exact same fucking thing as the other thing. I don't know what this is. Aside from that, fantastic music. Summons a broom controlled by standard movement keys. This flight cannot exceed 15 blocks. Broom has 12 health, regenerating in 5 seconds. If its health is fully depleted, it disappears and the ability goes on a 1-minute cooldown. Okay. That sucks. For losing hunger. At least I can sleep now. We have enough area, or enough chest area. We do. Alright, let's pop all this. A refined glowstone shield. Sign me up. Totem of illusion. Sure. Refined glowstone sword. Barely matters. Dude, a magic mirror. Oh, it's only within 600 blocks. Disgusting. I mean, I'll keep it, but it's awful. Not anything I'll actually use. These loot bundles are what I assume are going to be a problem. Let me just hit 1, 2, 3, 4. A bunch more stuff. things I'm not gonna use. An acrobat skeleton, it's pretty sick. Put that down. Another solar panel. Put that some bitch down. A guard scepter, egg drop soup. I'm trying to see if I get anything actually cool. A miniature blue heart is pretty nice. And I'm running out of space again. We put these away for now. And not think about it ever again. For now, here's the issues, okay? We need to explore more. Because we need better trinkets. We also just need to... I got a wand, I guess. I'm throwing it away. We also need to build toms, but we need to go on a mining adventure then for amethyst and other things of the sort. We need wood for more chest space. Chest space is key. I think we can just do this real quick, I think. I think I'll make 4 more. I don't know how many diamonds I have. There's gotta be a lot. Or not. I really use all my diamonds on the chests. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Before I forget, I'll make me a diamond pickaxe and go to town. But we do have enough gold to supply an army. I'll make some gold chests. Or... and enough iron to also do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. This fucking furnace is cooking. We need the salvager ASAP. Which we can make, actually. 1. I needed 1, 2, 3, 4. And cobblestone. Surely don't have any of. Cap. Salvager. Out of obsidian. Make the piston first anyway. One, two, three, 4. You're worthless. Energized dye emerald hammer. 18 gold. A void forge. Player transmitter, ground cinnamon, emerald leggings, a hut, heart of the sea is pretty nice. An efficiency upgrade. An XP tap is nice to have. I'm making sure I'm stacking before we do anything else. Cooked thermo generator, shiny ori block, a chest plate. None of that matters. Nope. This is pretty good. Got some cheese puffs. Fucking sign me up. I got the resonant heart? Where? Resonant heart. No, I didn't. I didn't. That's bugged. Just fine. What if I can put this next to the solar panel? Okay, well, not that. I can. Fantastic. We have passive power for something we'll use later. Chemical infusers. Just more nonsense. An inscriber, festival bread, pokeballs. Great. I don't care. I keep getting distracted. There's too many things happening in my brain. I think I used this for the breathing underwater thing. If I can breathe underwater, that's pretty hype. See if that's well, that is the case. Because then I can mine faster underwater too. I'm supposed to be able to. Doesn't seem like that's the case. I think I'll give it a shot. Nether? Obsidian? Buried treasure, maybe? Depending on how far away these are. 215, 215. These are the same thing. Alright, hang on. Where's my boat? I don't have one. Ooh, let's go get this treasure. Is it on the like the other side of the village? It might be. I'll go check. I mean, it seems like it's next to where we were gonna settle. That fairy is still following us around. What do you want? It's under here. Found it. Those are both pretty good. I'll put this on. I'm not allowed to sleep anymore, but I do have weakness. And I can see in the dark, so that's fine with me, honestly. I like night vision more than anything. Especially when it helps me underwater. Okay, well, it's supposed to. Guess I'm wrong. This amphibian boot, though, is also pretty nice. Be wearing that. Obsidian. And you bucket. Bucket with water. And we gotta find a lava pool, if we've ever seen one. I would assume we have. There's supposed to be lava pools fucking everywhere, man. Or not. I'm gonna head north. We're just gonna go on a random adventure. See what's poppin'. Maybe we find a giant ravine that'll take us down to some obsidian. Or lava or anything. Or another sunken city. Or no, that's where the actual another guardian stuff is. That also sucks. Ow. There's fucking drowned city under here. Oh, somebody's got a trident. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'll just leave. Another village. Give me some good trinkets, please. Help me survive. Give me an Ankh, maybe. An Ankh would be sick, I tell you. You know what? I'll even put a new ship out. Why not? It's a good looking ship. I gotta keep that on because I don't know what the fuck it does. Excuse me, fellas. I gotta find the wasteland that's in here too. I can find some running shoes while I'm here too. That's always a good find. Here's the waystone. Or some spider legs. Spider legs could be cool. Allow me to climb. None of that matters. Umbrella is a banger of a find. Ice cube barely matters. I heard him coming. Okay. Well, that's a fun little treat. A nice snack is what I call that, you know? Hello. Ice skates, pretty cool. Oh, it's a Forester hut. Hunting post, same thing. Another supply camp. Holy shit, 5 ender pearls. We have so many fucking ender pearls. Another wound breaker. I mean, this is pretty great. Yeah, I gotta get rid of it. Power glove. Sign me up. Yes, please. Increase my damage all the time. By all the time, it means most times. But it's basically all the time. I already went in this house. Flippers. Flippers are fantastic. $25%. What a scam. That's the worst pair of flippers I've ever seen. Forster. Alright, let's find our way up. Excuse me. That was a waste. Bum 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 bum. No. We have so many ender pearls that we can honestly hit the end like fast. I would think. We'll just have to make the structure compass first, and then we'll find the stronghold that way instead of even considering using Eyes of Ender to actually find it. Another umbrella, another power glove. I don't think these stack, but we'll see if one's better than the other. It's not really, but oh, we need to also see this. Uh, 1.7 seconds. That's only one time. Well, don't they expect me to do it a one time? That's a 3-timer. That's a good umbrella. Okay. Honestly, there's an Enderman underneath. Honestly, I'm thinking I don't let this waystone stay here. I think I take this waystone. We're gonna need it for the end. Stronghold. Because I'm not gonna want to make one. And there's a structure to the east that I want to check out as well. I need to take you off. And probably give me back the wound bearer, I would guess, maybe? No, what? The reverse card. I really wish I found running shoes in there, but that's okay. This is just another villager spot. Didn't recognize it based on the colors. Shoes? Hi guys. Thank you. Big portal. Big broken portal. We call this a gold mine where I come from. Oh, obsidian skulls and golden gloves and all this shit. Sign my ass all the way up. This is the obsidian skull is a banger of an artifact. Now, do I remember what it looks like? Not even a little bit. That's fine. And charm. Okay, let me grab a little bit more pickaxe speed. I might as well grab all of these since I'm here. Not much reason to go there, I guess. Okay. This is good speed. A lot of crying obsidian shit everywhere too. Crying obsidian is, we need that for a enchanting infuser, which we need always. Always the goal. How bad is the Ender Dragon going to be? I just realized. I don't think we're going to be able to get the fruit we need to disable AI mob spawners without killing the dragon, and the dragon's probably going to suck. The bow we might get a good bow. Be our only saving grace, honestly. I wish this didn't take so long, but it's okay. It's very worth it. Not having to go through the nether to find these, actually. We only need 6 for the infusers. Having 7 is a great find. Netherrack also probably worth my time, but Netherrack is an abundant resource when we get to the Nether eventually. I see another ship. Now am I confident enough to get to the ship and and run back the gambit of hopefully not dying in it? The answer is yes. So we're going to the ship. Now what kind of torches do I have? Because the answer is none. I now have some torches. I do have no blocks to build with. Hang on. Good. Now don't mind me, fellas. I'm just making sure no more of you can spawn. Is there a wolf in there? Why do I have a wolf? I have a spectral wolf. Why? Hey, buddy. Dude, the spectral wolf is cooking. Okay, well, we're going back down. Dude, wolf. I got the spawner. One down, two down. Never mind. Not two down. I mean, good work, honest. Another trident. Sure, sign me up. Bunch more shit. Hey, the tick. Here we go. More of this nonsense. Okay. We're now officially out of space in everything else that we were doing, so... These amethyst clusters are fantastic, by the way. Just more fuel for the enchanting infusers. Because we needed some to begin with, but now we have just even more. Which is good, because I think we need amethyst shards for warp stones as well. And warp stones are good for other things. There's a goblin trader out there. Do you see that? And a stray that spawned somehow. He was stuck, but he did spawn, which is interesting. I'm just going to pick up everything And if I run out of space, I'll just start dropping shit on the ground. Or destroying all these fishing rods that have no meaning. Three water buckets. I will say I know where to get our spawners when we want them now, because there's two of these ships, and we've only destroyed the spawners that were the problems. So now that these are still around, we can just come back and silk touch these and turn them into whatever spawners we want eventually. I think it's fucked up that the glowstone shield doesn't output light. I think it is. I think it's fucked up. 1, 2, 3. Any fishing rods? Any fishing rods make it through the fucking... Make it through the blender? I sure did. Alright, well. This place has been looted then, so we're good. There's more strays. That doesn't matter. I say we go back. We go home. We need to find the boat. Oh. Wherever the little bastard went. Unless it's still out there. I found it. Alright. We're going south. We're going home. Not fortuitous when it comes to loot and the like, but son of a bitch. I got one down. That son of a bitch hurt too. Come on. Come on, you fucking prick. I think one of my armor pieces is spawning the wolf, which is sick, I'll be honest. Just unexpected. Okay. So instead of doing this multiple times over, I'm gonna try to do it just once. My underwater mining speed does not matter at all. It's not changing. It's not doing anything. It's just fine. At least I can breathe underwater. I also need to order my lunch at some point soon. Since I said I was going to do that. Perfect. Get the hell out of here. Again, we are going home. A couple things. We need, if we're going to do structure compass, get to the end structure, we need to get cobwebs. Which I don't know how hard that's going to be. I would think quite, but I have no actual clue. Since I'm here, might as well make this colossal bastard. How wide this go? 1, 2. I can't tell. I'll check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a perfect distance. I'm making a colossal one because I think it's funny. Hit the wrong button. There we go. We literally have 13 ender pearls, which I think no matter what in the end stronghold, that's enough for the portal, which is fantastic. How do I have 51 quartz? I don't know, and I'm not gonna ask questions. Let me condense. I might as well sleep while I'm here, yeah. Never mind, spider. I thought I had the spider legs. You play so long with like a specific thing, and you just think it's always like that now. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna fill up our chests with all this nonsense and scrolls and all this bullshit, but whatever. And all like the blocks of shit that we're just gonna have on standby all the time, but whatever. That's not what I wanted to do. That's it. Fuck it, just start filling shit up. I just wanted it out of my inventory at this point. We'll make a Tom's system later. We need flint and steel. Not the correct kind of steel, but works out. I got nothing. There you are. Alright, game time. All I'm doing is making the portal. We're gonna go in, we're gonna mark the portal so I don't fucking forget when I actually need to go to the nether. And we'll come back at some point later. See, this sucks. This spawn sucks ass. Except for that. Perfect. I'm safe. I needed a glowstone for something anyway. I need to order food. I'm gonna order my pizza. Give me 1 second, everyone. Here's a banger of a song to just distract everybody. Speaking of, flour. Now, back to ordering food. All I'm ordering is a pizza, by the way. Every time I order pizza, I get too greedy and I order fucking wings and shit. I'm not gonna do that this time. Mostly because I want to eat this entire pizza today. I'll eat the I'll eat the front half for lunch and then the back half for dinner. That's all I'm gonna do. Do this. Is anybody else paranoid about... Remember when you, like... A while ago you heard something about how, Is there no, like... Oh, I'm probably not allowed to have it. Just sit at my door. That's fine. Alright. Remember when there was, like, an AI tool that, like, could listen to your keystrokes? Through a microphone, and it would, people could use it to like tell if you're like typing in a password or what you were typing. So you were always told to like mute. I remember that. Good thing I'm just typing in my name and my zip code. Everything else is automatic. Are you gonna work this time? I tried to place the order and said it couldn't contact the store. There's an issue reaching the store. I just don't know what you want from me. I guess I'll try it on my phone. Don't cuck me out of my pizza. You know? Alright, hang on. And now I'm ordering food. Again, I guess. Because the website version doesn't fucking work. Too much with the apps, you know what I mean? Too much with the apps, too much with the phone. I've also found out that my phone hasn't been charging this entire time. So, yikes. I've hit place. Let's see if it works. Order placement failed. Man, I wanted a pizza. What a sad day. Oh shit. Also, my phone isn't charging. I gotta fix that problem too. Otherwise, my phone's gonna collapse. Hang on. God damn it. Too much power. Fuck me. God damn it. The power broke. Hang on. Well, my phone is doing the stupid thing where it refuses to fucking charge, so... I was gonna find my wireless charger, don't know where that is. God damn it. Now I'm fucking sniffling. Time to do some phone repair on stream. That's great. I have to do this every so often just to fucking make sure my phone charges. Yeah, so I need more light. I'm gonna blow out my camera. Ready? Yep. Fixed. Whatever. I'm so sorry. That's better. Turn my lights back down. Nice and dark in here. Now, do we try to order pizza again before I cry? And pivot to something else, I guess.
The same story every time and every place.
I'm trying. I got it. Confirmed. So. Okay. Should be good. I got the tracker up on my screen, so I'll keep an eye out for it. Now, we are here trying to get structure compass, explorer's compass, and then also we do enchanting table first, I think. I mean, it might be worth it for us to do Tom's real quick. Chest, comparator, diamond. I need 9 of these then. I wonder if I can even use these. I sure can, thank the Lord. Comparator, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And glass, which I know I have. Come on. Make you, and you need another chest. Fantastic. I thought I surely had more wood somewhere. It's not like it matters, I can just go get some. You know what? I need to get a bonsai pot. Dude, I know I have glass. I don't? Oh, I probably made a specific amount. Only as much as I needed, probably. Okay, well. Make. Okay. Now, I'll tell you. I need one of these, and this goes in the backpack. Oh, I can't even write. Hang on. A little bit more. A little bit more finesse is needed. Do it like right here. I'm making sure it doesn't count an emerald furnace as an inventory. That's all I was looking for. I'm trying to find the chest in all this fucking mess. Let's do it like this. There you are. Game's gonna get laggy pretty soon. Ow. We're doing okay. Oh, it might be like creating pages. That's pretty funny. I need to move this furnace. Okay. That should be good now. They're not sorted at all, but now I have enough to work through. Enchanting table. Enchanting infuser. Okay, I have the infuser, which means I could go here. How many books? I have 3 books. That's good. Okay. So I guess it's time for me to go destroy some bookshelves. At a nearby village. Let's go do that. I only need a baseline amount. I think it's literally 45 is all I need. It's a good thing that mod pack, or not even mod pack, but like structure makers love putting bookshelves in villager houses for some reason. It's great for me. Gives me a way to come through and just wreck shop like this. And now that's all I need. I'm going back home. My light's a bit bright. I kind of feel it in my eyeballs. Okay. While we're here, do this. Grab this. Poppy. 1. Wool. Market. Really don't have enough for that at all. Sapling. Dirt. And I thought so. See, it made both of these. I should also probably make this book. That's good for me. Make me a bonsai pot, put it over here, dirt, sapling, decoration, and I'll, yeah, just give me another axe. Doesn't matter which one. Give me this one for damn sake, I don't care. Now we'll have wood generation. That's fine. Like, sleep. And I wonder if it'll look up the same thing as I think it will, which will just be if I look up not eaten. God, what a gamer of a move. Not eaten. This would be a good amount of health. Where's that, where's that thing that gives me... Yeah, the thing that will make me lose... It's gonna get rid of my hunger, which is pretty good. Because it'll allow me to eat more. How are we doing over here? 24 already, god damn. $15. We go. Ashy mining bee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Because now if I make another bonsai pot, I can enchant it with fortune, I think. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I wanted to make the market, that's why I needed the logs anyway. It's coming. Ebony. I need 1 emerald, sir, thank you. I want my ebony. I want my ebony trees back. Dirt. And black wool. Thank you. There he is. Weathered salesperson. That's my goat right there, I'm telling you. But the main reason I'm here with you today is to discuss getting spawners. Thank you. Hook touch. Now, that will destroy me quite easily. And I will tell you. I understand that. Sometimes sacrifices must be done. I'm gonna go from least to best. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm not going back to the ship. That is this way, I think. Yes. I'm gonna go get those spawners. All I need. We'll be doing good work. Bum 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 bum. bum. I'm a say I'm a man, I'm a. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, excuse me. I'll be taking you. Fine. Just wanted like maybe two, bastard. Chad, you can tell which one I am because of the giant portal. I'm telling you, it's a beacon of light for the community. I'm a same, I'm a Noah. I'm a same, I'm a Noah. Alright. Anyway. I'll be trying that same strategy now with an emerald pickaxe. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna go back and get some more spawners. I'll be back. Does anybody have any idea what the fuck that is? It's right under my home. Makes me think I should check it out. But I should also consider checking out the giant underwater structure that's over here as well, since I can breathe underwater now. It's just, you know, I don't want to. Now we're at 1324. Control 67. Okay. It's much better. Is that it? I thought there was more than this. There's this one. Okay. We're gonna go get the other one. All right, we're going straight north, like unbelievably north. A direct straight shot north, northbound, on I-80. God damn it. Chad, the Elder... Can you tell that the Elder Guardian is nearby? I will be leaving now, thank you. After I take these fish, thank you very much. Now let's go. We're going north. I have to keep a headphone off now to listen for my door being knocked on. Do I have my bottles? I do. Is this the, yeah, this is the problem child. This is the Guardian stuff. Hang on. Explosive shot. Burton, get in. Good job, buddy. Yeah, we've captured another Goblin Trader. And by captured, I mean captured. He is mine now. Mine now, thank you. Hang on. Okay. I have pizza, you gotta give me a second. If I'm doing an all-day stream, I gotta eat. I gotta eat my meat. You know what I'm saying? Do I still have mining fatigue? No. I have 3 minutes of mining fatigue, so I'll be eating for 3 minutes. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I got pizza with extra sauce because I love extra sauce, but this might be fork material. Ah, it's hot as penis too. Get me a drink too. I'm not happy about eating pizza with a fork, but that's good shit. Oh man, that's good. I'll sign my skill points. Good enough. I still got a minute. I got another broom. But not the broom I thought it was going to be. It's fine. Look at how slow he would make that. That's miserable. Whatever, while we're waiting, might as well text these people back. Alright. How we doing? 2 seconds. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, the delay on the stray spawner is very good. Like the count isn't, but count's easy to bump up. It's just like fermented spider eyes, I think. The rest of it though, that sucks. Okay, I think it's time for us to get the fuck out of here. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get through one of these. I don't have any bread. Then maybe not. I don't have any food to devour while I'm slowly wasting away on food time. Maybe I don't want to try anything. Ow. That scared me, I'll be honest with you. Thank you, fellas. There's my boat. We're going home. Making a straight turn, we're going straight home. This is such a degenerate way to eat pizza. I completely forgot that I got burden on my backside. He's vibing. Look at him. He's doing this. And good. Burden, what are your trades now that I don't have to worry about you leaving me? It's the same shit as usual, except a special goblin tuned axe, then whatever the other thing is. Where is my anvil? What? Where's that piece of shit? I mean, I'll make a new one. I got no problem making a new one. Is there an anvil that repairs my stuff with... Or those anvils not a thing here yet? I don't think there are. I also think... Oh, you know what it is? It probably took my anvil. Doing that, this nonsense. So I need my bows. Vanishing, power 4, sanctified, explosive shot. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know how I would go about repairing this piece of shit, but... Just with like another bow. I can make another bow. That's gotta be good. I mean, I could probably get a better bow eventually, but that's pretty good for now. I need to make a sword with silk touch, I think. How do you use Silk Touch cobwebs? A dark oak creeper will spawn it. Spider dungeon. Mineshaft remnants. I guess I do need to find the mineshaft anyway, don't I? If I get a scarlet sapling, it'll give me cobwebs. But it requires shears and silk touch. I mean, can I just buy one? I can't. I thought maybe there's a chance. Interesting. I don't really have much. We can keep eating our food. Keep getting more health. That's pretty good. Okay. Maybe shears are the way to do it. Just like straight up. Fuck this thing and then... Maybe shears are just the way to get cobwebs to begin with. We'll find out. I need to find a mineshaft now. Or anything that will have cobwebs. I was gonna say, let's just fucking use the compass to find me a mineshaft, and then I realized that's not how that works. Do I have any ink sacs yet? I sure do. But I can't... I think if I want to make a warp scroll, it's going to cost me an ender pearl. Here. Let's see if this helps me at all. Okay. That's broken, that's broken. Don't need another one of those magnets. Another spawn egg. A reinforced hang glider is pretty hot. A magnet. A mining gadget. Mining gadget is great since I have power, I think, yeah. Charger? Dude, hell yeah. There's a turret. I get another beacon. That's fun. None of these really matter anymore. I don't know what. Because you can make tridents and then you have to enchant them to actually make them actual tridents. I understand. Alright, yeah, sick. A good haul of stuff. Magic Bane? With each enchantment, you say? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. That sounds... This seems like a crazy thing. I'll put this in the list, so I just always have it on memory. Because that sounded awesome. Hang on. I genuinely have to eat my food. Right here. We need 4. Other combos. Some stone bricks. I don't know if we have stone bricks. I know we can make them. Two, 3, 4. Alright. I say 2 things. One, we need our umbrella, Ella. Because we will be together forever, ever, whatever. Let's go. We might be able to find some cobwebs in the nether, is what my thought process was. Ow. Oh, we did the shield bash nonsense. There's another knight. I'm not fucking with that beat, I'll tell you. No, man. He's got good loot on him, though. Ooh! I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't see. I'm turning the lights off. They're all gonna be mad at me now because I accidentally killed one. Hey, good news, this isn't a tier 4 Wither Skeleton, it's just one with a fucking everlasting ability on him. Which means that I got regeneration. Yeah. I got regeneration. That's fantastic. What a grab. Okay, well, he sucks. I was gonna say, I don't know what was happening, but I was too strong for my own good. Okay. More of the good shit. Sign me up. I'm still kind of just looking for cobwebs, I'll be completely frank. I'm not sure I'll actually find any, but there's always a chance you'll find something. Something you don't expect. Yeah, like in this building, for damn sure. There's also a chance I'll just die in here, so that could also be fun. Wouldn't you think? That sounds like a hell of a time to me. It's a stick! I'm running out of food. We have a bit of a problem here. A bit of a problem. Running out of food. Don't entirely know what to do with said problem. I mean I have source berries to eat, I guess. Strider eggs. Nourished by one harmful effect. I don't know what that means. Please. I got it. That's some good eats, I tell ya. I guess. A golden apple and a golden nether banana. Alright, let's go die. Ow. I'm sorry, sir, but it's almost worth it. And that's kind of all I need. Well, thank you. Where's the Arctic bastard? I know he's out there. Send him down. Found him. Come on. Ouchies. I got another. I got a head. That's another ability totem, I think. Or it's gone. No, it must have just been Valkyrie's Grace 4, whatever this is going to be. Increase of resistance against undead mobs. That's pretty good. Bitch. Would you believe me if I told you that I looted like an entire fucking castle and there's not a single cobweb to be seen? Would you believe that? Because I would. I'd be sad about it too, just to be clear. Very, very quite sad, actually. Except for that time I got another backpack. At that point, I think I'd be okay with it. Blaze, a spawner. Now I'm just here dead-eyeing any structure I could find. Except something like that. Even though there could be a wither skeleton spawner. God damn it. Wither skeleton spawner northwest. Could be interesting. Okay. Here's what I think needs to happen. We bring our traversal tools back into action. This biome sucks. I don't even like see anywhere that I want to go. I mean, honestly, the place I want to go now is home. Come on. Oh, shit. Good thing I'm immune to fire. For a good chunk of time, at least. Come on. Oop, shit. I'm confusing my buttons. Another portal's up top. Let's go. I gotta go back into the safety net. Come on. Okay. I'm back. Back home. Kind of a good adventure. Not really. What were we even in the nether for? Cobwebs? Yeah. Yeah. There's a beekeeper that will sell me some things, maybe? The florist will sell me... Interesting. Okay, so we have a problem called we're running out of space again. That's okay. What is this? What is this thing I have? The Fate Emerald. There's another one in here somewhere. There you are. I'm gonna stack them. I'm not prepared this time. I'm stacking these. And I'm gonna go see if I can find a florist. I can't believe I haven't found a villager hat yet. That's crazy shit to me. I am running low on food though, so not eating. I'm taking some I'm gonna grab some good shit. Like you. Okay. Let's go find a florist. A gunsmith. Excuse me? Where are all the fellas? Florist. Ah! Yes. Thank you, Justin. Very cool. All right. What a progression. I should have enough string now. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking sign me up. Yes. Stronghold. 1288 that direction. Sounds perfect. Let me dump all my stuff away. Everything that I can dump, at least. I assume there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I can't, so. Yep, I'm just running out of space already. My gloves did break, sad. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a great thing to have. This sucks. That barely works. Here's what I'm thinking. How many diamond? We have a little bit of diamonds. I think it might be time for us to make some more chests, maybe? I don't know how many we make, but... Oh, these are probably all fucking filling with shit. That one specifically is. Iron. That is a decent amount of gold. Okay. Plenty of space. For stuff that I shouldn't have space for, you know? Okay. Waystone. Okay. We have so much potential. Let's continue. I need a new boat. That guy needs to stay there, so I need me a new boat. We're going straight south. Let's go. We're to the end stronghold. Hang on. That's good for me. I forgot I can turn my lights on. More like light, whatever. My blinding light is shining down on me. There we go. I guess I can turn this one on too. Yeah, turn it down. There we go. It's gonna make us go underwater, isn't it? That's not gonna be chill. It is. It's gonna make us go underwater. What a bastard. I mean, at least we found another new structure too. Small tunnel, please. Thank you. I also just realized I didn't bring any real food. Why 23? Chat it. I went a little bit too far. Typical, yeah. Made it. And it's north. The actual room that I'm looking for is just straight north of here. I'm literally gonna make my own passage to it. I'm not in the mood for your games. Get out of the way, pal. I don't have time for games. Oh. Ow. I have a little bit of time for games. Hello. The fucking entrance was blocked. What a piece of shit. What an awful dungeon. And stronghold. I need 10. Oh, this was Silk Touch the whole time? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Well, hey. We made it. Let's go home. I can finally get rid of, these villager things starving me. And we not eaten... Eat some pasta. Beef stew with rice. There we go. We just need 10, yeah? Good. Blaze rod. Alright. Cat. Sorry. It's good for me. Good for the soul, honest. Can I make a crossbow? I can make a mini crossbow. Bow, 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 bow. Here's a question. making this. And then, oh my god, so we need, and then we need cord. So I need, what do I need? One cord, which would be what? Anything? Fine silk. Nope. Nope. What do you mean? Oh, need 3. Netherwood stick, netherwood planks. Okay. I mean, just make me a stick, I guess. Hang on. I mean, I think it'll be fine. Crude diamond crossbow. Yeah, I mean this was pretty good. I would think. Arrows. Throw this some bitch in here. That's pretty good. I assume there's no infinity. Decrepitude sounds pretty great. So we have I mean, yeah, that's pretty great, honestly. I get the feeling we could probably take out the Ender Dragon. I'll say it. We get some bread. We do enough damage, I think, to actually get this done. We might want... I don't know what we want. I mean, I know we want health, that's for damn sure. We want... That's all range damage. Range damage is pretty good, but I think I want health more than anything. Okay. I say fuck it, we ball, yeah? Let me get a bunch of experience. And level this sumbitch up even more. And then we, I say fuck it, we ball. We're gonna die in here. But it'll be cool, so it's okay, you know? I kind of want some blocks, actually. I need some cobblestone. My cursor is still going off the screen for some reason. Okay. Just get some dirt. I need to make another waystone inside. So we do waystone. I don't have enough. Don't have enough. I don't have enough for a waystone in there. Oh, this is so overpowered. Holy shit. To have scrolls bound straight to me. My dirt is gone again. I keep putting it away for some reason. Don't talk to me. Potion. Water breathing, regeneration, fire resistance, jump boost, strength, water breathing. Let's go. It's my time to shine, baby. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go. Well, I'm here. Morning, fellas. Dude, there's a fucking mosquito in my goddamn, or a gnat, or whatever it is. It does some good damage. Get off me, man. What the fuck is your problem? Okay. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit off. It's a good thing I have my fucking... He tried. Hang on. Okay, well. Okay. What even happened? Chat? What happened? What? Oh, Wagwan. Man. Alright, whatever. What an incredible seed, too. Such a disappointment. Alright. Hang on. That's so sad. No, 13. Number 13, here we come. Or 14, I guess we're at 14 now, aren't we? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Put this. I don't even know what happened. I mean, it's gotta have just been he fired a shot at the crystal as soon as I... Oh shit. As soon as I broke the cage, so then it blew up and killed me instantly. Which I guess is fair. Ender Crystal. The Ender Dragon. I'll just do that. I think it was him that killed me to begin with. Okay. I'm eating one more piece and then it's world number 14. What are we doing? Southeast. It's loading JEI. Taking a second. Mercy. Ugh. Lord. Lord Almighty. Census is taking a lot longer than it should. I'm gonna close and reopen the game once it's done. It's probably gonna cause a crash. There's probably gonna be a RAM overload. Okay. We good. I'm waiting. God damn it. Never mind. I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna let it continue. We're just gonna restart. Don't play. Alright, I'm here. Figure I put my dish away, put the pizza away, take a piss, wash my face, and now we're here. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think something in the back of my mind is telling me that this is when I stop for the day, but it's 2:30. Because I'm not sure if I have it in me to do another whole setup. I think that's, was that number 2? We died on 10 yesterday, right? Then 11 crashed, 12 died, 13 died. Yeah. What did we die on 12? Right, the Forest Temple. And then we got so far in this one, and then we died to the Creeper. Of course we did. Okay. Well, run it back. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Before that goes, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna get this. And I'll call it good. There's a lot of stuff in here. I might as well take this. Hang on. Create hypertubes. FTB, easy crystals. Alright, hang on. We might as well dump all these in. There we go. That's good, but I need that. And this mod feels fucking bizarre, but I'll see if there's a way to do it otherwise. But we got the ones that they've added, so I'll move on to the rest. Aren't there games that are coming out soon? I think there are, yeah. Oh, chat. You know what? You know what's great? Mirai's Midnight Stream came out. There's nothing really that exciting on that page, at least. Fanboy Fuda House, you see that? Game release schedule. It's the 22nd. But yeah, Rematch came out. Death Stranding's coming out. Yeah. System Shock, Tamagotchi. That expansion is already out, I guess. The new college football game, Tony Hawk, Donkey Kong, Killing Floor, Grounded. Still not much. I feel like I've gotten centered. I don't know why. That pizza probably just dragged me all the way down. Trying to think, what did I do wrong? I probably could have prepared more. Maybe. Could have gotten more health. Maybe enchanted some armor. I could have just not done what I did. And attacked that end crystal. Otherwise, I think I was doing pretty okay. I mean, we got shit for trinket drops so early. Alright, single player. We're making a new world. Hardcore, the Ender Dragon, Flash Crystal. Did you just turn off drowning damage? That's crazy. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Mercy. Fucking, I'm all tense. Even though I just got up. So I don't even. First step is always the backpack, I think. Always. Okay. What is this for? That's all new. There's another waystone up there. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, get rid of you and you and you and you and you and you. See ya. Give me those two book. I'll just wait for this to populate. You know what I realized too? I never claimed my chunks the last time I was around. That's a bit. That could have been bad. I'm still waiting. Alright, I'll leave that tower till we should get a tool to break it. This fucking bug in my room is still all over me. Excuse me, sir. Need me a magnet. Alright, let's go. To the desert village. See what it's got for me. Probably not a goddamn thing, but whatever. Okay. What's up with that forbidden pillar? That doesn't look... Nothing in that bot either. What do you got? Pants. Turn this on. Sure. Doesn't matter. Continue this way. Anything on the roof? No. I'm hearing something. Something's getting hurt. I just don't know what it is. I'm not in the mood to look for it anyway. Grab. Sure. Excuse me. I wonder... Hey guys, you doing alright? You guys, do you need some, like, help or something? You're constantly over here just fighting zombies? I mean... Doesn't matter to me. They're kinda just wasting their life. I'm chilling though. I'm kinda here looking for anything here. I'm gonna go try to like stop the spawners. That might be enough. What do we got? We got one string and none of leather for anything. Sounds good. What's destiny? Increases attack damage based on your fall distance. Who the hell do you think I am? That chest is empty, but there always has to be one. There's more pillars everywhere. These obsidian pillars are obviously something. I'm out of food already. Hello, sir. Oh, it's just a It's just a pillar of oil. Um. uh, I'm gonna go loot this pyramid and see if I can actually get down there without dying. I'm hearing a very loud screeching sound, and I don't know if they're running the dryer that's still broken. What's happening? Two, three, four, 5, 6. All right. There we go. I got plenty of food. I thought it was gonna give me more. That's fine. Whatever. Let me... Sand going up. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm mentally prepared for another full restart. So I'm gonna go probably take a break. Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably come back. I might just go play COD, I'll be honest with you. But I can't do another run. That took so much out of me to die in that way. I got nothing I could do. So I'm gonna go, I think. I will probably, as much as I say I'll come, I want to come back later today, I doubt I will, so don't count on it. But everybody have a good night, and I will surely see you tomorrow. I'm off Tuesday, so expect another Tuesday stream, another long day Tuesday stream. But that's all I got. So, everybody have a good night. See you tomorrow.